you. Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of
Well,
I want you to pick a case.
This-
Hopefully,
this week's winning driver was actually my favorite driver. He got the win this week.
Number 9.
Number 9.
now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless
My favorite
you
got the
decide
win
to
this
thank
week
you. We want to
for
find
the
out
first
what's
one of
the other
this
cases
season.
and how do we do it? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is
And
in those
this
cases
actually
is not
this
yours.
weekend,
For the first round,
this weekend NASCAR is coming to the streets of Chicago. That'll be fun, going around Lakeshore Drive and Columbus Drive and some of those roads. Woo!
It's gonna be good. Anyway, here we go. It's round 1.
Round 1, let's start with number 12.
Alright, what do we have inside?
Number 12. Let it be low. $400 off the board. $400 not in your case.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use
5
your
more
head,
cases to
dude.
go.
All right, let's go to 5, my least favorite. Get him out of the way.
Great. He's memorizing the sorry
Number 5.
line now.
That's naughty.
Alright, let's do it. Number 5, Dad. It's the $1 million
$1
case.
million gone. It's not in your case.
Loser!
Of course, you can't forget about the Big
You have
John
4
stuff.
more cases to open. Pick a case.
No way. God damn it. All right, let's do 6 since we know the million's not in there.
Number
Let's see
6.
what's in
That's
there.
Bridget. Let's see a penny.
And that's $25.
$25 is off the board. Not in your case.
Dang it, I jinxed it when I said blue skies are
3
ahead.
more cases to open for the next offer.
Damn it. Oh. Yep, and then the million goes up. All right, 24.
Number 24. That's Janine.
What do we have in there? It's $500.
Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case. Off the board.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's do 7.
Alright.
If you number
Let's
7.
see
That's
7.
Candace.
$75.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
All right, this is not the way the round
If
we
you
wanted the
knock
round to
out
go.
750,000, that
16.
offer will go down.
Yep, let's
Number 16.
open
That's
that.
Tori. No huge amounts, please.
That's $5.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing good. Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases,
All right.
and now it's time for the banker to make you an
for
offer.
Banker
He's
Una
not
to
your
make
friend.
her
He doesn't want you to
first
win.
offer
He is
of this-
reading your every move, and
of
he
this
wants you
game.
out of here as soon as possible, with as little
Been
money as
like-
possible.
I don't know, a few weeks since the
Oh,
crazy
there he is
heat
now.
wave here in Chicago and
Hello, banker.
everything else that's been going
Okay,
on.
I'll tell him.
Now we get to finally play this game.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. And the offer is $12,000. So let me ask you, if you
Of
choose
course,
no
he's
deal,
saying no
no
deal.
deal.
Yep. Let's do number 10.
Yep, let's see what's in there.
You need to open 5 more. Number 10, that's Joy. Let's see a low amount.
Love to see something low in here.
$75,000. Whoa.
Oh,
Off the
keep it
board,
down
hopefully
here.
the
People are
board
trying to
hits you.
concentrate here.
Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
All right, let's. Ooh.
6
20.
huge amounts are
All
still
right,
on the
number
board.
20.
Number 20. Let it be a
Let's
small
see
amount.
something low. Low, please. 25.
It's all right. You're still okay.
Yep, still doing all right.
3 more cases to go.
All right. How about
$750,000?
your
still
favorite?
on the board.
Lucky 11.
Number 11. That's Jackie.
All right,
Please
well,
show
we'll
us
see
a
what's
low
in
number.
there.
Yeah, might as well.
5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000. not
5,000. All right, let's.
2 more cases
Ooh.
to go.
The double deuce, 22.
All right, let's see.
Number 22. That's Alexis.
See what we got.
Okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Well, how about that? There are none of
You
those
still
in
have
this puzzle.
1 more case
Congratulations.
before the next offer.
Let's
Keep
see.
the $750,000.
I want to do the sparkler at number 4.
Number 4. That's Kayla.
Let's see
Show
if
us
it's a good
something
spark.
good.
With the penny, perhaps. Ooh,
There goes $400,000.
And the actual retail price of that is
Okay.
everything
Wait,
this
has.
player has.
Hello, banker.
All right, let's
The offer's gone
let's
up.
do
This is a good amount of money.
Well, first.
3.
But Is it good enough?
We're gonna do that after
offer
Banker
is
Una makes you an offer of
$50,000.
$50,000.
All on you.
Well, we already know I'm not taking that offer, so that's why we're going ahead and.
All right, now we're gonna do 3 as you wanted to pick.
And now number 3. Let it be a
Yep.
small amount.
$750,000.
Large amounts in a row. That is not. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Okay, getting ugly here. 26.
Hey, there's
Okay.
number 26.
Let's see
That's
what's in
Carissa.
there. $300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not.
All right.
You have 2
What about
cases
8?
to open. Pick a
Let's
case.
see.
Number 8.
$100.
That's good. $100 off the board.
Okay.
$100 not in your case.
And we'll do
All right.
19.
1 more to open. Number 19. That's Jade.
$10.
3 small amounts in a row.
All right.
Good.
Now that was a much better end of that round.
Okay.
Yes, a much better
That did
round
not
than the
go
last
great.
2.
Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Let's see. Still not the greatest, but
Hello?
a much better round.
Okay.
So let's see what happens to
Okay.
the offer now.
I'll tell him that. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is $44,000.
$44,000. It went down.
So here's the question.
No, I'm not taking that.
Wow, you
No,
have
he does not wrong.
no deal.
Okay.
All right.
This
How about time for you to do a little bit of math? Take that amount,
And then
then times it by
That's
2.
4 small
$200.
amounts in a row. You are doing great.
All right.
Taking the math times
All
it
right,
by 2,
2
you
more
get
to open. Pick a
$200.
number.
Hey, that's okay. 15.
3 huge amounts. Number 15. That's Caitlin.
$10,000.
$10,000 off the board.
Okay.
not
And
You have 1 more
With
case to open. Pick a
18.
case.
18.
Number 18. Please show us a low number.
Will it be a low number? $1,000.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case.
that's okay.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Let's see what the banker says.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And the offer is $75,000. I'm going to ask you.
No deal.
No deal.
Now we go to 2 cases in this round.
17.
Number 17.
That's $50.
$50 off the board. $50, not your case.
And we'll do.
You still have.
Ha! I don't
1
believe
more
it. You know
case
how
open
many there are?
before the next offer.
1.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth.
Ooh,
$500,000 off the board, not in your case.
All right, you did it. You landed on the instant win
That round was
wedge.
not
Congratulations.
in
Oh,
your favor.
just
Let's see
kidding.
how
There's no
much you're-
instant win wedge. You bankrupt, silly. Get out of here.
Hello? Okay, that's fair. All right, the offer went down. Think carefully about your
Yeah,
next
of
move.
course the offer dropped.
He's offering you
How far?
$43,000. So here's the question.
That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but I'm still not taking it.
Okay.
No deal.
We've also entered the
13,
critical
14,
stage of the
21,
game.
23, 25 are all that's left.
25.
All right, let's see
Number
what we have.
25, that's Madison. Come on, let's see the penny.
There's the dollar.
Excellent. $1 is off the board. Great round. That was
Now
a
we
great
just need to
round.
get rid of
Have
that
them
pesky
exactly
penny.
where you want them. Hello, Mr. Banker.
All right, let's see what
Right.
the offer is this
Okay.
time.
I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $55,000. That's all I...
Nope, no deal.
No deal, banker.
All right, let's do 14.
Number 14.
Yep,
That'd be a
right
small
next
amount.
to it. Let's see the penny.
$50,000.
This is not the end. This is not the end of the beginning. Perhaps it is the beginning of the end.
Exactly where you want 'em. Hello, banker.
No, I think you phrased it wrongly.
Okay.
It is
I'll
not
tell
the
you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It
I
is not
mixed
the
it up.
beginning of the end. It's
This is
the
a
end of the
very
beginning.
nice offer. And the
That's
offer
how it
is
usually
Sorry, Yellow. I'm sorry I did that to you,
From
Yellow.
the little sorry game. From Sorry the series, which you're going to get a new episode of
Now
tomorrow
remember,
anyway.
you have a 25% chance of having $200,000.
We'll see if Yellow says that tomorrow or not.
Yep. Yep.
All right, no deal.
Wow, you have
Yeah, we'll see.
No
We'll see
deal.
if we'll say that in tomorrow's episode.
You chose no deal.
Uh,
Of course, he did.
let's.
Two huge amounts are
Yep.
on the board.
I think every time. I think he does every time.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
Anyway, 13.
Alright.
Number
Will
13, that's
be a
Ashley.
lucky one. Yes, $750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped. Hello? Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $90,000.
$90,000.
The mo-
Nope.
No deal, maker.
And 21.
Number 21, that's Blair.
That's
Show
one.
us something good.
We want the penny gone.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
Oh,
Excellent,
boy.
excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Well, we'll see what Bankeruna says.
Hello?
Oh, man. It's gonna come
Okay.
down to 200 grand and the
Okay.
pesky penny.
I'll tell him that. This is a very nice offer. And the
That
offer
would
is
mean I would need to show the whole
$90,000. It's all on you.
If my favorite driver is the pesky penny, I swear.
Your case would still have $200,000.
I want him to have momentum going into the streets of Chicago.
Yes.
Take the deal. The money's yours. If you choose no deal, you
If he
only
wants
have
to go
to
down
wait one
Grant
more
Park
day
Drive or
before
whatever the
next
name of the
offer.
road is right there, he's got to be good.
Oh.
Anyway, let's see.
Wow, you have
We're gonna keep him, of course, because he won this week and he's my favorite driver. So of course we're gonna keep him.
wow. Before we open,
Yep. Let's see.
you want to know what's in your case?
Let's see 200,000.
Let's see what's in your case. Obviously,
Hey,
you made a great deal.
$200,000.
Hey, thank you. Thank goodness it wasn't the penny. Now at least he has some momentum
Yes.
as they go into the Savo Lakeshore Drive there.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Off the clutch, rev the engine, and lay a little rubber, dude. It's Fast Cars Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
Welcome to our game.
Let's take a look at our category.
It's
Thing.
Thing.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Great. Let's do this.
$500.
Is there an R?
One R in this puzzle.
There is an R.
$500.
How about an N?
A single N up there.
Okay, let's try an A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
Okay, and then E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
How about L?
1 L for you.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An O?
No O's for you.
Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$1,000.
Come on, S.
No, not a single S. Player 1, good luck. $400.
T.
A pair of T's.
B.
Yes, there's 1 B. Here's your free spin.
And I know it. Crafting table.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
Oh, it isn't?
Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
No U's. Sorry.
Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, over to you.
Let's go ahead and buy the last vowel.
1 I. Show us. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. $550.
G.
1 G. Where is it? $600.
Is there an F?
1 F. Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck.
Hold up.
Would you like to use your free spin?
Yes, and I would like to try the puzzle. Girafting table.
Look easy. Well done. Way to go, player 1. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
This round, our category is Thing. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
I'll try an L.
We have a total of 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
3 E's. All the vowels are now gone.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
$400.
S.
1 S.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
Is there an N?
There are no N's. Sorry.
No. Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money.
$10,000.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no R's.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
T?
1 T, show us. $450.
H?
1 H, where is it? Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. I'm sorry, but I have to take that prize too.
Yep, that's unfortunate.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
I would like a W, please, Vanna.
Just the 1 W.
Yeah, I was going to pick that
I'll spin.
next.
All right, give me a big one.
$500.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$500.
Give me an M.
No, no M's. Player 1, over to you. $900.
Do the Y.
Yes, there is a Y. $300. Yes, 1 P.
And
$600.
lastly, the G. The yellow
1 G.
pages.
Where is it? Good job. You did it! Terrific, player 1. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
Let's see what our category is this time. Occupation. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin, please. All right, give me a big one. Oh, no!
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over to you. $400.
An R.
Good, there are 3 R's here. That jackpot is growing. $900. 1 T.
Okay, then how about the E?
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Okay, are there any A's?
2 of them. 2 A's. $400.
How about an S?
Just the 1 S.
All right, now to buy the I.
Just the 1 I. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin.
$900.
L.
Yes, we have 1 L.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
There is an O, just the 1. All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin. Okay, come on now.
$300.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'm ready to solve the puzzle.
Yep, what do we have?
Personal trainer.
That's it.
Hey, well done. Yes! That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
This round, our category is Classic TV. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $800.
An R.
Yes, there is an R. $600.
A T.
1 T. $400.
An N.
There are no N's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Big money. Woohoo!
$300.
Are there any L's?
1 L.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
Can you show me some S's?
1 S.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Is there an A, Vanna?
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
Not a single O.
Oh, no.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
Would there be an H?
Not a single H. Player 1, over to you.
All right, let's buy the E now.
Not an E in sight. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
I'll take a W.
Not a single W.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
C is in cake?
No C's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
All right, the only reasonable vowel left is I.
1 I. Show us. All the vowels are now gone. $300.
There a G?
1 G. Where is it? $500.
M? No M.
No, not an M in sight. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$300.
I'll take a D.
1 D.
I'm gonna spin. Come on, come on.
$600.
I'd like a P.
Sorry, no P's.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
$800.
I'll go with a Y, please.
Yes, there is a Y.
I'll spin. I'd like a B, please, Vanna.
There are no B's. I'm sorry. Player 1, over to you.
How about a Y? Oh, which was already called. Okay.
Player 1,
F.
pick a letter. Sorry, no F's. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Let's
$600.
K.
Yes, there is 1K.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$800.
Can you give me a V?
1V.
I'll try to solve the puzzle, please, Vanna.
Yep, what do we got?
Gladys Kravitz.
Yes! Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. Let's take a look at our category. Phrase.
Hey.
This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money. I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
There are no L's. Sorry.
No, 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 no.
You're up, Player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Is there an S?
1S.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$700.
There's gotta be an N.
A single N up there.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
All right, here we go. Let's give this a spin. I'll take an R, please.
We have 1 R for you.
I'm gonna spin.
$700.
T.
There is a T.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Vanna, I'll try a U.
There is 1 U. Yes.
Yep.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'll take an H, please.
No, sorry. No H's. Player 1, good luck.
I actually know what it is. I'll go ahead and solve it. Can you keep a secret?
You make it look easy. All right, there you go. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. This round, our category is phrase.
And that means we're running out of time.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a
final
final spin. $550.
Vanna, I'll try L.
There There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
There were not. No.
Sorry, no R's. It's your turn, player 2.
I hope there's some S's.
1 S. Player 3, on to you.
N.
This should help. There are 3 of them. Player 1, good luck.
There are T.
Good, 2 T's.
Need more.
No, I'm
information.
sorry, that's not right. Next player. It's your turn, player 2.
Maybe an H.
No, sorry, no H's.
Oh, man.
You're up, player 3.
W.
2 W's, as a matter of fact. Well, that sound means that all remaining letters are vowels. Player 1, good luck. Uh-huh, 2 A's.
Nope. A win-win situation.
You make that look easy. Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's see how you're doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
All right, let's do the W.
The category this time is thing. Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let's see. G. C. An M and an A.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Rush.
Yes, you got it! Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's you bungee jumping off of the Eiffel Tower in Paris. We'll send you on a 5-day vacation in the City of Lights, culminating with a breathtaking plunge from one of the most famous landmarks in the world. And you're bound to fall for the 50,000 francs in spending money you've won. The prize package is valued at over $20,000. Vive la bungee!
So, the final total.
That's sum total, player 1. Congratulations. See you soon. Bye-bye.
So here, this is a Dell Latitude E6540. As I mentioned in the last episode, this is running an organization copy of Windows 7 Professional. Again, as I said, this has a domain attached to the system. So what we're going to do in this episode is we're going to be restoring this machine back to the way it was when it left the factory. So on this USB here, I have the original factory image. So I have the original factory image on a USB flash drive. So we're going to plug that flash drive into the system and restart. Now on many Dell computers, the boot key is F12. There we go, preparing one-time boot menu. You can see there's no Support Assist OS recovery because this computer is from 2013. So we're going to boot off of the USB. And it says, now it's loading the files. Oh yes, I remember the orbs going along the screen. There is already a difference from a standard installation of Windows. Well, basically, essentially, if you purchase a retail copy, because you don't get this screen, because this is a special screen, so you have to, so it puts my language is, and it translates it into many other languages. So essentially, you just click it, and then it's just a standard installation. So if you were to go out and buy a standard copy of Windows 7 and you were to install it, this is the first screen you would see. And pretty much everything just goes as it is. So we're going to go ahead and install. On this particular machine, I actually did use a Dell Recovery USB. And it was right after I hit install now where it was stuck for like about maybe like a minute up to 2 minutes, I believe. I think it was either like 1 minute, maybe up to 5. And during that time, it was actually in the process of formatting the hard drive. As soon as that happened, though, as soon as it got to the either the license agreement, like here, or where do you want to install Windows, right where it got to that, it went to a Support Assist recovery screen saying that your system has having trouble starting and your system is being scanned to see if there's any hardware problems. And then as soon as I aborted the test, then it just shut down. Oh, getting Windows ready. Ah yes, a really outdated system. And yes, this is the media from Dell, Windows 7 Professional Service Pack 1. We had to accept the terms. We cannot upgrade because we are not within Windows. In fact, we are going to be deleting this partition. So this is a 500 gig hard drive. I can already tell. So this here is the organization installation of Windows 7, and then this is the system reserve, probably for the recovery. So what we're going to do is we're going to delete this partition. And there we go. All the organization stuff is gone. So we're going to go ahead and OK to erase that partition. And now we have the full partition free. And off we go. Now since this is going to be on actual hardware, this is going to take a little while than what it usually goes on a virtual machine. Because when I've been running Windows installations on virtual machines, because when I've been running Windows installations on virtual machines, they did not take as long, and it looks like this may be the same story here. I mean, we're already at like 8%. So it looks like we may already be done with this process within just a few minutes. But here's that Inspiron again from the last episode. Yes, again, I showed off how depleted the battery is. It's very, very depleted. I mean, it's so depleted that the battery won't even hold a charge anymore. And it does make sense, too, because the last time I used it was back in, I think, like a few months after I got my new laptop. That's where, you know, I was just using it and then it just suddenly shut off, and then it was just doing a whole color pattern like thing, and every so often just beeping and stuff like that. It was just terrible. And in fact, it had been doing that for over a week. Well, actually about a week it had been doing that, and then when we were in touch with Dell support, it just suddenly started working again. It actually decided to load Windows. So until that time, I had to have my old laptop take over, and so far as for that other one, it's been doing well ever since. So, well, other than that other thing that I had just mentioned, so. This is going a lot quicker than I thought. I mean, we're already halfway through with the copying files stage of the setup. Now, as I had already mentioned in the last episode, when I was creating this recovery media, I was curious to see if this would come up with Windows 8 or Windows 8.1 or even Windows 10. But I was surprised to find out that this thing actually had Windows 7. So then I just went ahead and see what would my options be if I were to use the recovery. So when I was going to see what it would contain, I've discovered that it would only contain the operating system. It wouldn't contain any of the drivers. So that would mean I would have to find the drivers on Dell's website after the installation. So there's one particular thing I'm going after. Yeah, there's a lot of old stuff in here. Select to choose what happens with removable drives. Aha, this is the file I've been looking for. Well, I guess I could call this a Dellosaurus 2.0, and I can't even copy this file. Well, that's what this USB is for. Because I'm going to be formatting that USB after we finish with the recovery. As I'm going to be formatting the USB we're using now after the recovery is done. Some of the programs that I usually use on a regular basis, like for instance Audacity, or I might end up putting the Microsoft Edge browser onto here because, I mean, it is compatible with Windows 7. Because, I mean, when Internet Explorer lost support a few months ago, Microsoft had already blocked Internet Explorer from running. That was even on a later build of Windows 10 that they did. So, pretty much one of the only this is pretty much one of the only OSs where you could still use Internet Explorer. Windows 10, pretty much you can't anymore. On 11, it's impossible because it's no longer on the system altogether. turn on virus protection. That's because Kaspersky is really out of date. I mean, it's running on databases from like 2021, which is a couple years out of date. Alright, now it is ready for the reboot. So now it's ready to restart. At this point, there is no going back. We're already nearly done with the reset. So pretty much if we were to cancel it now, this is it. It's too late. We can't go back. We're just going to have to let it finish. So then again, as I said earlier, I'll have to supply the drivers after the installation. So now it's adjusting the display. And it's ready to wrap up, because even if we were to try and cancel it, it would say cannot be canceled at this point, as it could leave in an unusable state. Yeah, that's right, because even if you try to cancel it, it would say installation of Windows is not fully completed, you must restart installation. So essentially it's like a do-over kind of thing. Setup is preparing your computer for first use. Well, this is actually going to be the first official use by me of this particular machine, however, because I don't know any of the passwords to get into any accounts on that domain. But all the other computers that are connected to the same domain, like for instance this machine here, will go through the same process. However, this doesn't have an OS, so that will just go straight to the installation. The Lenovo will go through the same process as well. And now the installation is officially complete. So this is pretty much just your typical out-of-box experience. Now usually I don't want to use a personal name, so personally I just use a standard name. I'll just name it Nostalgia Lat, because it's a Latitude machine. And no, I am not going to apply a password. And we will use the recommended settings, even though Windows 7 is no longer receiving updates, and the paid update service has long since ended. And yes, since there are no drivers installed, it just goes right to the first logon. Or rather, I'd like to use the term sign in, because that's what Microsoft uses nowadays. They use the terms sign in and sign out. And you can tell we don't have the proper display drivers because it's like at an 800 by 600 resolution. But we will easily fix that once we get the drivers installed. So at this point, I can go ahead and take out the recovery USB. And there we are. We are at the desktop. And again, as I said, we do not have any of the Aero stuff, and that's because we don't have any of the drivers installed. And again, as I said, we could change themes and whatnot, but again, we will not get any of the fancy Aero effects. I mean, you know, Windows 7 is actually a lot better with the Aero. However, since we don't have the proper display drivers, we unfortunately will not be able to use Aero. But again, as I said, this is a typical installation, because all it did was just install Windows 7 as a standard copy. So you can see you got all the stuff here, all these accessories, Windows Update, and all that stuff. And there is a There is also an update patch that I will need to install if I want to get this thing fully updated, because there's, again, as I said, there's no internet connection, and it wouldn't even with just this, it won't even be able to find any updates in the first place anyway, because, again, as I had said, the Windows Update servers for older operating systems were shut down. It was most likely after sometime after Microsoft ended support for Windows 7. Well, now the good part about this is now we can actually get into Windows. However, we still need to install the drivers in order to maintain full functionality. So for right now, it's going to remain in a state of limbo until we can figure things out. So here is all the partitions on all the drives. This is the recovery partition we're going to delete. This is the active partition. Yes, I am sure. So that's going to delete the recovery media off the USB. And there we go. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to create a new volume. We're going to use the entire drive. Can't do EFG. We're going to do the G. And we're just going to name it as it is. Yeah, can't even do the fade to lock, because again, it doesn't do the fade lock sequence, because again, as I said, there is no drivers on the system. It's just using the standard Microsoft drivers for the particular machine, so we can't adjust the brightness or anything. Yeah, we can't do that, but that will be resolved once we install the drivers on the system. And what do you know? It's almost time to restart. It's almost time to restart for a system update. Well, we'll be done with this thing soon enough. And there we go. As you can see, we now have our new volume. As you can see, now we have our new volume. I'm going to reformat it, and this time I'm going to name it PNY. I'm just going to call it PNY for short. And then we're going to format it again. And there we go. Now this is a much larger file system, so now it can copy over the video or whatever I wanted to copy over. In the next episode, we are going to be installing the drivers onto this machine, and then we're going to create recovery media for one of these other computers, either the Vostro or the Inspiron, and then in a later episode we'll work with the Lenovo and the HP, and eventually we'll work on restoring this HP back to Windows 8. So those are what the future So those are what are to come in the series. So for now, since this doesn't have any drivers, these are just the standard Microsoft drivers. So as soon as I get the drivers installed, then I'll start installing some commonly used programs that I use on my regular computer in my office onto this machine. More particularly, let's see if I can put Office on there, VLC, Audacity, and a lot of other programs, and maybe an antivirus too as well. But that will be for a later time. So until then, this has been Nostalgia Paradise. Thank you for watching, and we will see you in the next episode. Alright, it's time for another nostalgia episode, and we are going to finish up the reset and restore process with the Latitude E6540. Where we were at last time, we were halfway through updating Windows on this particular device, and we ended up creating recovery media for the Inspiron laptop next door. However, we had a failed attempt. We got to the portion of the recovery where it asked to save user files. However, I told it no, do not save anything, and I just told it to skip plugging in a device, and it just failed altogether. So we are not only going to finish the restoration of the Latitude, but we are also going to do attempt 2 at the recovery of the Inspiron. So what I do have here is the flash drive with the recovery media and a flash drive in which I'll be backing up audio files or something. And then I have a second flash drive in which I'll be saving files onto as it requests. Both of these are green 16 gig Lexar drives, which should work with this machine. Because that USB 3.1 drive that we did the first time, it just stopped recognizing it after the first boot, which was such a shame. Alright, so now we are going to head into the recovery USB, boot off of that. And there's the Windows logo. Well, what's now considered the old Windows logo, because now there's a new one for Windows 11. I think Dell said this machine was compatible with Windows 10. And I believe the Vostro over here, which we'll be restoring next, I think it said that it wasn't compatible. I'll have to take a look. I guess it is compatible with Windows 10. But I guess I was wrong. Of course, we will do it in English. And of course, as we did last time, we have to scroll all the way down to the bottom of the agreement and accept it. No errors. Let's move on. Meanwhile, let's go back to the Latitude here. And to show you that we still have some updates to do. And you can see it's always detecting too. Interesting. Including a preview of a framework from July of 2017. Sure, let's do those. Even though they're a little old. Okay, no issues we can repair. We don't care too much about that. All we care about is moving forward with the recovery process. So here's the part that everything screeched to a halt last time. We're going to continue. It wants an external USB hard drive. Can we insert like a USB, or do we have to use an external hard drive? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's creating the backup. Cannot create data in personal settings. Can we get past this part or not? Looks like not. We will install a fresh copy of your operating system. Well, that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to install a fresh copy of the operating system, and so far, we have not been getting anywhere. If we still seem not to be getting anywhere, what I'll be doing is I'll be installing the standard copy of Windows 10. Not sure what version it is, but I decided to put it inside of a jewel case. That's what many people call it from the 90s. Many pieces of software back in the day came shipped in this jewel case. Oh yeah, and I wrote this, the latest and greatest from Microsoft. Yeah, I decided to write it down because at the time I created this media, Windows 11 was not even announced yet. So I'll keep that on hand in case I need it. But for now, that's where we're pretty much at. We're pretty much at a standstill with this. Now let's see how it does against a much larger size drive, because I think 16 gigabytes is too minimal for a 16 gigabyte. So I mean, this flash drive is 16 gigabytes, but I mean, think about it. If there's like files that, like, let's say are over 16 gigabytes, it definitely cannot fit everything on this one drive. So there needs to be a sufficient amount of space, and it looks like that's all it took. Just needed a much larger drive. So we are getting somewhere. So it backed up everything from the installation. No additional partitions to back up on system. Okay. I'm gonna have to see what's going on here. Now here's the problem. It says a media driver your computer needs is missing. So that's a problem. Yeah, I think we messed it up. Oh, is this what was going on? It said no partitions were found. Could that be the error we had? Great. I'm going to have to grab that copy of Windows 7 again. I'm going to reinstall Windows 7 Home. We should be able to get farther this time. Yes. We're going to delete the original installation. The original copy. All right. And now let's get it installed. So pretty much I'm just supplying a generic copy of Windows 7 that I made. Because just like with Windows 10, I have it in both 32 and 64-bit architectures. I created CDs for both. I've never seen this error before. Windows saved the current session to the disk because the battery reached its critical level. Before resuming Windows, the battery must be recharged or the system should be plugged in. If you have not done so, please shut down and charge the battery or plug it in. So, I have never seen that error before with Windows 7. That is completely new. So, it did hibernate. So it says, we'll perform the image using the existing hidden computer image on your machine. So that could be what is going on here. There's no recovery partition on the hard drive. So that could be the problem. For now, I'm just going to download all the drivers for this computer. Now Windows 7 is refusing to recognize the drive. Now it's refusing to recognize USBs at all, period. Even on a fresh installation. So this is an even bigger problem. Alright, so we can't seem to get anywhere with that procedure. So, what I'm actually going to do instead is I'm going to write the folder to a DVD, and I'm going to use that. So we're going to continue without scanning. I'm going to go back in here. I'm going to extract the files. So I'm going to extract the files from the folder. So let's extract all of the files. Okay. And we have the Win32 folder. Portable. And this is all of the stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy all of this over to a blank CD. I'm going to copy it over to a blank DVD, and we will use that to run the software. And if we have to do the same thing with all of the drivers, we will do that. Now, what did I just pull out? An SD card? Is there even a DVD drive on this thing? Oh, there is, right here. Sounds just like my laptop.
My old one. All right. Okay, let's see what happens. So I'm going to send to DVD. This is rewrite. This is DVD-R. It was probably waiting to be recognized. So let's wait for Windows to recognize it. Let's wait for the disk to show up in Explorer before we tell it anything. And let's see, there is a DVD, but it's not recognizing anything. Oh boy, we are stuck again, aren't we? Because no matter what USB flash drive I plug in, Windows 7 is refusing to detect it on this particular machine. Alright, so it does read DVDs. That's good news. But Windows 7 on here does not want to detect. It does not want to detect a DVD, no matter how hard I try. Not even a rewritable verbatim disk. It doesn't even want to detect it. I have determined the problem for what is going on with the Inspiron. So, we have been having difficulty with the recovery because the recovery hard drive is pretty much missing. The hard drive that originally came with the computer. That has all of the recovery information on it. So when I tried to use that tool, it did not detect any of that recovery information, which I believe is essential for the recovery. So if it cannot find the recovery partition on the hard drive, then that unfortunately means that we cannot install the factory installation, which is very disappointing. So what I'm going to do instead is, right now I've just installed that generic copy of Windows 7. It's unactivated, but here is what I intend to do with it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a custom installation of Windows 7 specifically for this machine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to include all of the drivers. So basically I'm going to include all of the drivers and programs and everything like that just to get it all done, and I'll have it fully automated. So all I can just do is tell it to wipe the partitions, install the OS, then install all the programs. Put on Audacity, put on the VLC player, install the drivers and everything. Just get it all installed from that one disk and be done with it. So at least we're going to get as close as we can get to the factory installation, but not quite. So for the Inspiron, we are pretty much at a standstill. So we are going to see what we can do with the Vostro. So let me show you the Vostro in its current state before we even go any further with the recovery process. So as I had mentioned already, it does have a copy of Windows 7 Professional, which I'm sure it's the organization copy because I did not see a Dell background or anything like that. I just saw the generic one. And yes, this does have its original hard drive in the system. So I think we may be in good shape for this recovery. So we may be in good shape for this recovery procedure. Yeah, one of the Alt keys does not work, but it's okay. It'll work. It'll do. But here again, this is attached. This again is attached to a domain, so there's no real logical way I could do the whole recovery initially. But let's see if I can do it within the recovery the recovery menu. And there's the Windows Vista boot animation. Okay, so it looks like there is a local user on here. It's named Dwayne. Okay, so we cannot do the recovery, but let's see if this even still holds a charge. Nope, the battery must have depleted in this one. Nope, so it looks like on this particular computer, the battery must have depleted. Alright, so as soon as these drivers finish copying over, that is where we are going to stop for this episode. So we did try our best with this again, but we have not been able to get anywhere with the recovery media from Dell. So what we're going to do instead is I've already installed a plain copy of Windows 7 for the time being, because what I plan to do is use these drivers that I just downloaded off of Dell's website for this machine, and I'm going to be using another computer to create a massive Windows 7 installation DVD that will come with all of the drivers pre-installed. It's not the one from the factory, but I'm going to make it close enough to the original factory installation. Yeah, I'm going to get it as close as I can to the original factory installation from Dell. And then once that is done, then we will move over to the Vostro and we will do its recovery and restoration. And hopefully by next time, we should be done with the Inspiron. And then we can get to work restoring the factory installation on the remaining computers, including the Lenovo, not this Dell, but this HP, and then we can get to work on other experiments and everything else. So we're getting close to a full factory installation on all these machines. The Compact already has its factory installation, so we're not going to need to change anything with that. So pretty much that's where we stand right now, but we are slowly working our way there. So we're getting close to having all these computers with the factory installations, but it's still going to take a lot of time and effort just to get there. This Acer, however, is going to be a little more difficult because the hard drive has failed, so I might consider running it off an SD card. I don't know, but I'll see what I can do about the Acer, and then by then we should have nearly everything on their factory installations, which will be great news. So, until next time, thanks for watching, and we will see you in the next episode.
Happy Friday. We've made it to the end of the week. We're going to do 21 as our platter. So here we go. 6. Salty oysters, 18. Mushrooms, 24. Wing stew, 8. Puffy fish, 14. Fresh garlic, and 10. That's the cheesesteak. All right. Let's see what our first offer is going to be. It's some nice tea, but no, I say. Okay, number 3, banana surprise, and there is our plus minus bonus. There'll be a $40,000 boost on this next offer. There are the meatballs, 23. Tomato pizza, let's do 1. Juicy peaches, and 5. Eggs and toast. Oh my. All right. Let's see what the next one is. A custardy bun. No, let's do 20. Red onion, 17. Cinnamon bun, 7. Eyeless fish, 22. Crusty dessert. Right. The next offer, caponata again. We're going to do 25. For the chicken feet, 12. 13. We still got that cake on the board. Even after picking 26. Oh, we actually haven't picked Pet Platter 26 yet. I was wrong. Well, now there it goes. So we're left with the roast lamb as the top amount. And now we're down to that bun. But you know what? I'll be more than happy to take that custardy bun for my meal after yesterday's oysters. I could have had the bunny cake, but hey, I'll take the bun over that. So, well, we'll be back on Monday with some more nice meals here at Chef Andre. We'll see you then. All right, welcome to another work week here at Chef Andre. Let's see what nice, delicious meals we have in store for us tonight. So here we go. For 15 as our platter. Let's do 18. Crusty dessert gone and off the board. There are the intestines, 20. Red onions, 5. Tomato pizza, 14. Zucchini salad, and 25. The fresh chicken. All right. We are ready for the next offer. Our first offer, actually. It's lasagna at a discount. 6. And there are the cigars. 17. Banana surprise. 8. Fried rice. 10. Spicy meatballs. And 21. Eggs and toast. All right. What does the banker have to say? Some creamy pasta. Let's do number 2. The Philly cheesesteak. 22. Fresh garlic. 11. Daikon. 13. The salty oysters. All right. Let's see what the chef has to say. Semifredo. No, let's do 12. Puffy fish. 24. Eyeless fish. 1. Wing stew. All right. What is the next offer? Napoleon Dynamite. Now let's keep going. 16, 23, and there go the peaches. There go the peaches off the board. The next one. There are the golden peaches again. And let's do 4. To find the roast lamb. Yikes. All right. What's the offer? There they are again. I do not believe that cake is going to be on my tray, so I'll be more than happy to take the peaches and start the week. But what was on it? It was the cinnamon bun, but hey, I like cinnamon, but I'll take the peaches over the buns, so we will be back tomorrow night with some nice maybe a nice delicious meal just like that, but you'll have to come back then and see what it is. Alright, here we go again to end the week. We start with 6. Let's do the 6 on its own. Next roll, it's an 8. 5 and 3. Next roll up is a 9. Okay, all rolls are still good. Next roll, 6. 4 and 2 will clear. Alright, 7, 8, and 9 are all that's left. There's the 6, which we can't do. There's the 4. There's another 4, which ends this round. Well, we're going to try again in round 2. And let's see if we can do it. First roll is a 9. We'll do the 8 and the 1. Next roll up is a 3. Clear that. Next roll, it's a 4. And we will do the 4. Okay. Next roll, it's another 4. But we've been saved. There's a 9. Next roll is a 2. And finally, there's a 7. Okay. 2 rolls. Just seeing 11. There's a 5, which we can clear. Now we need a 6. There's the 5 again. There's a 4. One more time. There's the snake eyes. 6 is what we need. Ah, there's the 7. Well, we were so close, but yet so far. Well, we will be back next week to try again on Monday, that is. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, welcome to a new week of the big numbers. Let's do this. First roll is a 3. And we're going to take the 3 by itself off the board. Next roll, it's a 7. We'll do the 6 and the 1 off the board. Next roll, it's a 4. Clear that. Alright, next roll is another 7. We'll do that. Alright, next roll is a 9. Naturally. Okay, let's see what we've got. There's a 10. All we're looking for now is a 5, and only a 5. There's a 4. We get another go. Not this time with the 8, sadly. So close, but we're going to try again game number 2. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, first roll of 4. Let's clear the 4 on its own. Next roll, please. A 3. Let's do that. Next roll then is a 9. Let's clear the 9. Alright, next roll is another 9. Let's do the 8 and the 1. Okay, next roll, a 6. And we'll clear that. Next roll is a 2. That goes off the board. Next roll is another 6, but we get another go, and this time it ends the game, unfortunately. But we will be back tomorrow to try again for the 10,000, but until then, we'll see you next time.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green. Well, I'm red. Oh,
Sorry.
sorry. Hey.
Sorry. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Looks like I'm in the pace car.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Oh, Yella, you're always yapping. Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet. Let's get ready to rumble!
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Ready or not, here I come!
All right already, Red.
Could a dame get a break?
All right already, Blue. Oh well, tomorrow's another day. Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Enough, Green. And they're off!
Red, you always say that. All right, now we see some action. I'm free! Oops, sorry, dude, didn't see you there.
And they're coming around the bend.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Cinderella story. I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
We're on the home stretch.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
You know, I've always loved even numbers.
Oh, Yella, you're always yapping. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
And they're coming around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Home, home on the maze. Baby steppies.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Enough, Blue.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. And they're coming around the bend.
A lady likes to take her time.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
What? You want a sympathy card or something?
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. So many squares, so little time. For you. What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
I'm just being fashionably late.
One down, 3 to go.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Enough, Green. And they're coming around the bend.
Enough is enough, Red. I had a prior engagement.
Stop it, or I'll have to, well, you know.
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out.
I'm up to my ears in red tape.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck? That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. See ya, wanna be ya.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Feels like I'm in a lineup, dude. I didn't do it, officer.
Oh, held back by the defense.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Green, you always say that.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, do be quiet.
It had to be you, one of my own, didn't it? Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough, Red.
Just waiting for my nails to dry.
Skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Hello, home. It's good to see you so soon.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red. Rome wasn't built in a day.
You look just like someone I know.
Yellow, you always say that.
I won't take that lying down.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
The best part about revenge is that someone gets hurt.
But you can't have me.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Baby steppies.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Well, more sorry choices for me.
Number one, waiting on number two.
Green, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter. Hey, how about a hand here?
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. I'm out of here.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Give me a break.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Aboard!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Slide into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Green, you always say that.
And they're off!
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You can't touch this.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves. Exactly.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Nearly cracked my head open.
Baby steppies.
Enough, Red!
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Enough, Blue.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Green, you always say that.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
Nobody likes a braggart.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Watch this neat little trick.
Green, you always say that. I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous. You're just getting greedy.
Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt. So what do we do? Just sit here for the rest of the game?
Why does Green get all the good moves? Ready or not, here I come! Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Me and Gandhi don't need to hurt.
Yellow, you always say that.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'll never leave home again. Well, at least not until next game.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Thank you. Thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Lucy, I'm home. Round and round he goes.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
You sure this thing is safe?
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I could really use some help here.
Whoa! That's slippery.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Time to cover some ground.
All right already, Blue.
Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real. Dude, 3 is a crowd.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I like to take my time.
Enough, Yellow.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
You're starting to bore me, Green. Oh, held back by the defense.
Red, you always say that. You boys are always in such a rush.
You always say that, Blue.
Oh, do be quiet. I'm not receiving any callers today.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Sorry, I'm washing my hair.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I'm tired of those anyway.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
All right already, Green. Move it or lose it.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Baby steppies. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
Blue, you always say that.
Boy!
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
This must be my lucky day.
Revenge is gauche. Bravo! Bravissimo!
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Enough, Green.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Enough, Yellow. All right, now we see some action.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Smooth.
that's quite enough out of you, Red. Nothing can stop me now.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Yellow-a-go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow-a-go-go, dig daddy-o.
All right already, Yellow. Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh, well.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
I hate you.
Finally, we're alone at last.
You go, girl.
Well, that's good for someone.
I'm out of here.
There is no retreat.
Enough, Red.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
That's helpful.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
All right already, Green.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Look at the ground, keep walking, and think of big waves.
Green, you always say that.
It's good to be the king.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Maybe next time.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Adios, amigo. Nice try.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green.
All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec. Give me some space, amigos. I like to eat crow alone.
Baby steppies.
Red, you always say that.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Well, that was helpful.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
goes just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Better red than well, you. See ya.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Whoa! What a rush!
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
All right already, Yellow.
How come you haven't moved yet?
I'm getting nowhere here.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Home again, jiggity jig.
All right already, Red.
Whoa! What a rush!
I just love cutting things close.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
I like to take my time.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
All right already, Red.
One card should fix this.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I like to maintain a high-deck standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full deck.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
That's helpful.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
All right already, Blue. There's always next time.
Man, you barely had time to read that.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Enough, Red. You can take my car, bro, but you cannot take my spirit.
Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
You always say that, Blue.
Here's Yellow. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Harsh.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Oh, so close.
Oh, Red, you're always talking. Man, you barely had time to read that. Give me some space, amigos. I like to eat crow alone.
Green, you always say that.
Together, we are the mighty Red Team. Together, we are the mighty Red Team.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
To jump out a plane, to meet your teammates below.
Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm Yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm Red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
See ya, losers.
You go, boy.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Yellow, you always say that. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
You can't get me now.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
You always say that, Blue.
Sorry for the tardacious entrance.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! You're not supposed to block your own man on the field. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Enough is enough, Red.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Whoa, that's slippery.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
When you least expect it, expect it.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Enough, Blue.
See ya, don't wanna be ya.
I hope you enjoyed that.
So sorry. Not.
Lady sings the blues.
Oh, we're always talking.
What does not kill me makes me stronger.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Well, more sorry choices for me.
Enough, Blue.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone.
Oh, do be quiet. And she's off.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
I'm out of here.
Enough, Green.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Oh, no, not again.
Blue, you always say that.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Make way for Big Well Bandito.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, You always say that.
Super duper!
Red, you always say that. I do hate regressive behavior.
So, I'm a late bloomer. Sue me.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Who hasn't shuffled?
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! You may be ahead, but I'm hungrier. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Look out! Here comes yellow! I like to take my time.
Oh, yellow! You're always talking.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
You always say that, Green.
I will not be treated like this.
All right already, Blue.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Charge!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Aren't they supposed to help me? I am gonna finish the game, right?
Silver!
Red, you always say that.
This will do nicely.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Go west, young dude, go west. Just keep moving and we'll get along fine.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Blue bullet train.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Bump! Someone could get hurt on that thing.
All right, now we see some action. That was a cool little dance combo. 2 steps forward, 4 steps back. Deep, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green. I could really use some help here.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Champagne is on ice, girls.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Ma, I'm home. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Woohoo! High five!
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have.
Aboard!
Enough, Yellow!
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Nothing can stop me now.
Blue, you always say that.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Yo, the sweet smell of safety, dude.
I could really use some help here.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! And he's coming around and...
It has never taken me long to go far.
Aboard!
One foot behind the other gets you home.
Thin to win.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
You're such a meanie, Blue. Not a problem.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Baby steppies. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
How full now.
Blue, you always say that.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
Okay, how about something useful? Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Green, you always say that.
Yes! Just what I needed!
Enough, Green.
I'm out of here.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
You always say that, Green.
I'm out of here.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Yellow, you always say that.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
You always say that, Green. Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Oh, Red, you're always talking. Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
This can only help me get what I want.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yellow, you always say that.
You sure this thing is safe?
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
What does not kill me makes me stronger.
Start your engines.
Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Oh, do be quiet.
I'm out of here. Don't feel too bad. Maybe just a little embarrassed.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby.
You look smaller way back there.
All right, boys, let's move it out.
Enough, Yellow.
That's not good.
Oh, do be quiet.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Enough, Yellow. Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
Oh, do be quiet.
I'd rather be a good loser than a bad winner. I just play for the exercise.
Everybody loves the underdog.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Red, you always say that. Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Start your engines.
All right already, Red. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
I'm getting nowhere here.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
You always say that, Green. Fine shooting, Tex.
Where were you when I needed you? I do hate regressive behavior.
All right already, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
4 is a 4. I do hate regressive behavior.
Two down, 2 to go.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Enough green.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Well, that was helpful.
Read any good books lately?
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Who left the door open? And they're coming around the bend. So many squares, so little time. For you.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Good things come in small packages. You boys are always in such a rush.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
That must be humiliating for you.
You'll pay for that.
This is almost criminal.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Enough green. Start your engines.
I won't budge until the right card comes along.
Blue, you always say that.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
One foot behind the other gets you home.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
Just try and get me now.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
You know what I like about you? Absolutely nothing. Just kidding. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam.
That's my life story. Too little, too late.
See you at the family beach party, dude.
Enough green.
So what do we do? Just sit here for the rest of the game? See you at the Ponderosa, my man.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Hey, look! We could start a band right now if we wanted.
Round and round he goes.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Oh, sure. Now you show up.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah. Mellow.
Baby steppies.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. This is not the deck I ordered.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Blue, you always say that.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Baby steppies.
Lady sings the blues.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
So close, and yet so far.
Yellow, you always say that.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Hoorah, big fella.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Enough, Blue.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Could a dame get a break?
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Bored. I'm bored.
All right already, Green. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
This sorry doesn't mean much.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
they're coming around the bend.
Enough, Red.
Out of my way! Coming through, people! I meant to do that.
Bored. I'm bored.
Many squares, so little time. For you.
This can only help me get what I want.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
All right already, Yellow. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Oh, do be quiet. Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
All things come to those who wait.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Me and Gandhi don't need to hurt.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Just call me Twinkle Toes. That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
All journeys begin with a single step.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
You always say that, Green. Are you scared yet?
You boys are always in such a rush. Bus is leaving. It has never taken me long to go far.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is gauche. It's so hard to find good help these days.
Enough, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Slide into first.
Red, you always say that. Can't a dame get a break?
Blue, you always say that. Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
All right already, Green.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Oh, man, that just bites.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Enough, Green.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play.
One foot behind the other gets you home.
Time to scramble those eggs. Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
All right already, Blue.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Super duper.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams. Go west, go west.
It's a triple play.
Right already, Red.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
All in due time, my friend. You get yours.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Good things come in small packages.
Blue, you always say that.
Drop and give me 20.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Back, Sheba, back!
Oh, do be quiet. I guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Baby steppies.
Red, you always say that.
They're coming around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
You always say that, Blue.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Don't look now!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Enough, Blue.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Mellow.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Right into the safety zone.
Red, you always say that. I'm getting nowhere here.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Better red than, well, you know.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's helpful.
Mellow.
That didn't help me one bit.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Isn't this a computer?
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Mellow.
You always say that, Green.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh no!
Train approaching. Train approaching. Ah, dang, I can't get enough of that. Ah, just how much fun today was, let me tell you. Alright, well, hello, good afternoon. Oh man, this was a very enjoyable day for me, to be honest. Well, how enjoyable was it? Well, I will explain in just a little bit. But before we do that and get to today's Minecraft show, we gotta do the Wordle first. But first I want to see what the... But I still don't know who he is. Well, I will tell you exactly who that, well, that's a spoiler, but I'll tell you exactly what happened today, in just a bit. Oh, still. Almost. Still, no. Delay. Ah, we were close. No, it can't be still. We just tried that. Still, W-R-T, stilt? That has to be it. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, that's the word today. Alright. Now, I'm sure you all would like to know what made today very special. And I'm gonna use Google Maps for the first part of this to show you. Let me acknowledge all that. And take you over to Downers Grove here. Huh? Well, good enough. Okay. Now, allow me to explain. So, I told you all about, what happened last night. But, for those of you who may have missed the stream this morning, I will go ahead and reiterate everything. I'll go ahead and reiterate everything that I said. So, after we left you last night, following Ticket to Ride, well, you guessed it, played around with... Yep, you guessed it. Played around with a bunch of files while I rendered the severe weather video from yesterday. And my dreams have went pretty wild last night, leading up to today. In fact, they were so wild that I beat the Flutter Realm alarm by 5 minutes. I literally beat the Flutter Realm alarm by 5 minutes. Because right before KDAL did their auto test, I was already up and I was, getting ready to start the catch-up game. Right as I was about to start, or just as I was starting, that's when the alarm went. That was a fun start to the day. I knew it was going to be good. And then, of course, after, all the catch-up and everything, going back on the Deal or No Deal stream from yesterday, oh, that was fun. David reacting to calling, putting, David saying parentheses as I was putting the credits in. That was fun. That was so much fun. And then what? And then, of course, as soon as let me actually refer to the clips on my phone. It's like a complete guide. So right as we got to that end of that Burlington Avenue, the so-called 709 Express came through. No, do not delete the video. Let me turn the narrator down for a second so I can talk. So, I actually found out the actual symbol of that train. It was number 1305. So, I got to see that. And then we did our morning stream, which went as usual. which did go as usual. You know, watching the 12:11 and 12:28 stop and leave, as well as another express, because Mr. Mike came late once again. But for the first hour, there wasn't really much. There was not really much that happened. So, I thought I'd take the perfect opportunity to watch the racetrack some more. So, from my count, including the express, those 3 trains on the string, plus the one from earlier, that's 5. This Metra, I think there were 2 of them. And I actually recognized that consist. That was the same consist I saw. So that's the same consist I saw twice. But I'll explain. There was actually a second one. So technically 5. Actually, technically that's 7. So I'm going to count that as 7 right now. This one was number 8. Here was number 9. And then we were busy with getting the students' labels on some of the Chromebooks, particularly for 2nd and 4th grade. And of course, in between, ended up doing the racetrack about an hour, in between, and then after my lunch break. And yeah, that was really everything that, that unfortunately was everything that happened in terms of the part-time job today. So yeah, it was just, he repaired a few more Chromebooks, got the student labels on 2nd and 4th grade devices, but I do actually, and I was talking with him about the Optiplex, and I was actually gazing more at the micro that I could actually have, and I see that the wireless capabilities of it actually utilizes an antenna. So I believe on this, there's actually 2 separate hooks. So I could install a wireless card into it, well, of course, utilizing an antenna. So I could put a wireless card in there, and then the antenna would come out of the back of the device, which would then receive the wireless signal. So that could be a good possibility. Anyway, I think I'm falling behind on my count right now. So that's 7. This is 8. This is 9. This is 10. This one is 11. This one is 12. So that's 12 so far. Now, my day at the job was, as I said, short. Was, as I said, pretty short. Because that was really all that was to get done. So we're at 12 right now on the trains, but I'll continue. So, before we continue with the trains, I have some good news regarding the micro. We are able to proceed with the micro upgrade, and we are set to bring that PC into service. We are set to bring that PC into service. I will make sure to cut the attention signal off in the final product when this is done. Well, actually when we piece it together later. But we're going to save that for later on when we're all done with our thing for today. Alright, so some good news. The micro is currently set to proceed. We are set to take care of it next week. So all that he has to do is take all the software from the old PCs, move them onto the new ones. And then when that's done, then those old PCs can be retired from their service, and then one of them will go into my service. So that's some good news so far. Anyway, now back to Downers Grove. So we're currently on a count of 12, and guess who called me? Let me move that off. Guess who called me right after I left work. Yep, you guessed it. In that picture, I'll explain. So soon after I left, I was thinking, you know what? I don't think, you know what? If my father is going to take a long time to get here to the school, to take me home, I was thinking, you know what? Why don't we go to the racetrack up close? And that was actually what I was about to do until this ethanol train showed up. So I stayed in that position and watched it go by. Yeah, and and of course I got audio of the crosswalk that's there. Yeah, of course I got audio of the crosswalk because on this morning stream, Brian was telling me about a secret message with it if you hold down the walk button. So I tried it and that's what it did. Pretty amazing. So yeah, I was thinking, you know what? Why don't we take this opportunity and go up close and up front because we have not done this. I have not done this before. So that's currently 13 right now in terms of train count. I only waited about, let's see, I think it was about 15 minutes before a manifest showed up. The first train I caught up front. Yeah, the truck was in the way of the lead locomotives, but I was able to see all of it. But then I walked up to the crossing signals, and then when I turned to the very left, when I was showing off the signals and everything, when I was showing off the signals and the train passing by as a result, I turned left, and then I see somebody else with a tripod recording the train with me. And of course, not knowing who I was, he actually waved to me. He actually waved to me as soon as I turned the camera. I did the same thing while I continued filming. And then, of course, that was number 14, I believe. Yeah, that was number 14. Yeah, that's actually number 14. Now, then I chatted for a bit with this man. And I actually was not expecting this. This man right here is F40M District Photography, who is staying in the Chicagoland area for some family occurrence or something going on with his family in Chicago. So he decided to return to his hometown of Downers Grove, and of course he wanted to, watch the trains. I did not know of this. I did not know who he was until I talked to him. I mean, he was a very kind gentleman, let me tell you that. But he could be kind to some, others it might be a different story. So, him and I talked about, each other's, content for a while. He even gave me his channel, which I subscribed to. And he also told me about his, so he told me about his, what's going on with him in Chicago. So he was supposed to leave today, but but his family opted to stay longer. So yeah, his family chose to stay longer because of whatever was going on. So I thought he'd take the afternoon and, watch the trains there. Of course, I didn't know of him until that first train when I came up to the crossing signal. Now, there was actually one unit that he's been wanting to get for quite a while. In fact, it's the Metro 211, the Burlington Route Heritage Unit. When he brought it up, I told him that I had seen this unit multiple times. I've actually seen this unit many times so far this season in Downers Grove. I told him about Western Springs, where I saw it. I also told him about all the other road fanning adventures that I've been on, including twice to Rochelle, Chicago Ridge, Elkhart. I didn't get to mention Lockport, but oh well. So, but he got a little ahead of himself with train number 15. Yeah, he got a little ahead of himself. He thought it was but then when it came, it was not. It was just 199. It was just Metro 199 on the lead, so he thought he got what he wanted to see, but he did not. So, oh well, better luck next time for him. I also told him about the 25th anniversary unit that I missed the last time I was there. But oh well. So we both watched that Metro train go by, make it stop and everything together. I barely got the door closing message. I barely got the caution door is about to close message on the car, but I did get the crosswalk train approaching now. Let's hear this thing get interrupted. Let's see it get interrupted. Where's OBS? Exiting barrier. Where is it? Audio output. Alright, let's record this moment. Let's listen to this moment again. This is gonna be great. This is always what I wanted to happen. The Flutter Realm gets interrupted by a warning. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, let's hit stop on that. That's lovely, isn't it? Okay. Alright, back. Anyway, what the heck is going on? What the fuck? Nah, never mind. Oh, gosh. Okay. So I saw that. There was one more, but I needed to get back to the school so I could hitch my ride home. So I got that last Metro as I was walking my way back. I heard the announcement again, but of course the camera wasn't recording in time. But I did eventually get it to start right before the train showed up, so thankfully I did. A coal train came up as well as I was, as we were driving out of town. My grandma was on the phone with my father, and he also offered up another episode of Resident Alien. Of course. Why would I pass on such a good offer like that? So I, of course, took that opportunity, and, I watched it earlier today with him, soon after I came back here, before I started the catch-up process, which we'll finish a little later. We're also gonna put together the Downers Grove episode. So we're gonna do this the same way like we have been doing. We'll stop Minecraft at 10. So we're gonna take this till 10 o'clock tonight, and then when we're done with it, then we will. And then once we're done, we will And then when we're done with that, we'll play catch up with the other products. We'll piece the compilation together. Well, we'll actually get the videos in their places, because the next thing I would like to then do is get the Downers Grove episode up. And I was thinking maybe adding the person in question in the title. I didn't do it with CJ Compton and Rochelle, so I was thinking maybe I should, and because we were asking about each other's channels. Because we were asking about each other's channels. So yeah, that's what we were doing. So yeah, that's what was going on today. So yeah, a very exciting day in Downers Grove indeed, with of course some unexpected surprises. I mean, I'm not sure if this man. I'm sure this man will probably not be here next week. But I was thinking, after the fact, you know what? I actually would like to, go up to the front, in the morning, just watch the morning trains come in and leave. And then after 7:30, I got to walk my way back to the school, to get started with my job. So that's what I was thinking. So, maybe I'll just take maybe just walk after the other train makes its stop, and then, head back towards the school to start the day and everything like that. Yeah. Oh my god, I put the thing in the wrong place. Oops. Oops, I put that in the wrong spot. There we go. This should be pretty simple. But of course, we have a lot of bridges to build now as a result of this. So, yeah, that's what happened today. Let me tell you, it was. This, I gotta say, was probably the. So this actually now is the second most amount of trains I've caught in a single Downers Grove compilation. The total count now is, I believe, 17 for this specific compilation. So I was mostly lucky this time. But this time with less time, so. But I did enjoy every moment of it. But do I want to go back downtown again with Optiplex Micro in hand? No, I don't know if I'd want to take the risk. I probably don't, but I could. Or I could maybe wait till Wednesday. Well, depending on when we actually get to the micros. Yeah, depending on when that happens, that's when I'll, maybe end up going back downtown again to, maybe watch the racetrack again. So who knows when that'll be? We'll have to find out in the next episode next week. So we will have to see. Anyway, now then, on to our main feature for. Where did we leave off? Yeah, we did that. Okay, this is where we're continuing on from. Okay, so now continuing on with where we. So let's break it down for you where we're at now in our Minecraft project since we were last on the game. So last week when we were here, we dug all the way down the Unaville side, but now we're doing the Lakeland side of the expressway. But we're going to make this process very simple. In fact, as simple as one may think. We're just going to dig all the way to the riverside, to the river, and then just build, the other side of the road so we can have both sides connected. So we're going to start with this side, and then we'll work on the other side on Monday of next week. So that's what the plan is. So I'll use this time to think about adding putting an at on him when I upload the video. So yeah, I'll think about it. But anyway, in addition to the Minecraft show, of course, we got a great lineup of primetime tonight. The Quiz with Balls is back on Fox after about a week. And this ad does not seem to play, so forget it. Let's just go over to Fort Madison. We're waiting for Amtrak 4 and all the other ones to show up in Fort Madison. So, no, Galesburg, not Fort Madison, Galesburg. Anyway, so yeah, that's what we got tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut my mouth and let you all enjoy the work then. And I'm gonna send that lovely file over to. This is on track 3. 1647 was 5. Alright. Now I'm gonna shut my mouth. Well, I just heard the dinner bell. Well, not literally like that, but in the form of announcement. Alright. So after we get this part ready, I'll pause so I can go have dinner. And then we will come back to continue this. And then we'll do this the same way we did last time. We'll just dig up the roads, and then we'll then tear off that middle part, and then we'll be good. There we go. Alright. There's where we'll continue. And I'll take that video off the other computer after the show. Alright, just had dinner. Let me switch the Minecraft window. I was thinking, why don't I make the individual clips of the crosswalks things? This is the train approaching. Wait.
Wait to cross Main Street at Franklin Street. Wait. Wait to cross Main Street at Franklin Street. Wait.
Wait to cross Main Street. And then this one.
Train approaching. Train approaching. My dear, BLC Train approaching. Train approaching.
Train approaching.
Train approaching. Train approaching. Train approaching. Train approaching. Train approaching. Train approaching. Train approaching. Train approaching. Train approaching. Train approaching. Train approaching. Train approaching. Train approaching.
Train approaching. There we go. Wait to cross Main Street at Franklin Street. Wait. Alright, good start to this week's quiz with balls. Zephyr number 6 has finally showed up in Galesburg and will be leaving very soon. Anyway, now back to this. Train approaching. Train approaching. Okay. We're gonna have to stop the game for a moment because the battery is already nearly the battery's already pretty low, so I'm gonna shut off the Minecraft game for now and plug it into power. So I'm gonna let it. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave it off the Minecraft game and leave it alone for now, and we will come back to it when the we will come back to it and finish it up after the quiz with balls. So that's what we're going to do. So back to the show then. Train approaching. Train approaching. All right. All right, I got the iPad back to a decent charge. It looks like it worked, leaving the Minecraft app closed for about 15 minutes. And now we are ready to finish our Minecraft show for this week. Boy, what fun the Quiz with Balls was. Basketball and soccer. Of course, soccer was kicked out at the on the last round. But then Miranda was actually the only woman standing, was the only player left on the winning team. She got 2 of the answers correct on the bonus question. Well, 2 of the 5, but well, she wiped out on the 3rd question of the bonus round. But they still ended up winning a whole lot of money, so pretty good game. It's been a while since 100,000 was given away, but it's already happened once this season, and I would love to see it happen again. But the only question is, when is that going to happen? We will find out. All right, so we're going to dig up the remainder of these roads, and that is as far as we will go for this week. And then we will do the other side of this on Monday. And then Monday of next week, we'll do the other side, and then we should be then ready to begin construction of all of those expressways or freeways, whatever. So let's continue on. So I was talking about, F40M. He actually made a community post asking about how he should create the video. He said he could put them all into one video. That's exactly what I do as well for my real fan videos. I don't post them separately. I just release them all in one. Like Lockport, for example, or Elkhart, or the only time they'd be uploaded separately is if a train comes up by surprise and it's the only one I get. So that's the only exception. But this is gonna be a fun row fanning compilation to put together, so we're gonna go up and down the line here, and that's as far as we will go. And we'll stop for this week after that. And then next time we'll do the other side. So I'm gonna see if I can beat him to. Did he already post it? No, he hasn't, but I'm sure he's working on it right now. So I'm gonna see if I can beat him to Downers Grove. And I'm thinking about mentioning him in the title of the video, like I was gonna do, or just simplify it in some sort of way. But I'll think about it. All right. Now we're going to get to finishing up our Minecraft show because my father wanted to show me some things on the upcoming trip. So I don't want that eating away the remainder of our time together tonight. So we're going to go ahead and move quickly here and finish this up. Let me make sure my mic is still audible after all this time. It is. Alright, so then when we return next week, to this game, we will then dig up the roads on the other side of the river. Oh, for goodness sake, I thought everybody used up all their fireworks. Or maybe that just might be one of the last few. That also reminds me of something else too, because when when I was talking with Mike about the fireworks shows, he said that Downers Grove shows, the neighbors just continue all summer, even through August, which I find insane to say the least. So we're going to go to the end of the last line on the left, and then we are going to start the catch-up game of everything else from earlier tonight. Last line, and then we're done.
Those random characters were a lot of fun. All right. So, we're almost done here. So, once we are finished, we're gonna. So, for the final few tests tonight, we're gonna play the catch up game with everything from earlier. We will also create the Downers Grove Real Fanny video, set up tomorrow's programming, and then discuss a little more about the Washington trip, some things I might be thinking of, and also the plan for the Dell Micro that I'm looking to add to my collection, hopefully by next week. In fact, yes, next week we're looking to. But the question is Monday or Wednesday. So right now the plan is to unveil it on Monday or Wednesday of next week. Do some testing Thursday night, with it just to make sure that it, meets our needs. And then on Friday we can do we can reset the PC and, wipe the hard drive and put a new copy of Windows 10 on it or 11, whatever, and then, we'll just move on from there. Okay, so we are officially done then. Now, before we go on, I would like to see where exactly we left off so I know where to start. We're gonna get rid of all of this too. So that way I know where to begin. So we actually ended right here. Well, actually, no, there was this flash flood warning. So this, for Cortland, New York, is where we are supposed to start. Alright, so let's do some quick trimming. Plus, I'm gonna go ahead and give this thing its official final name.
The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh. Falling debris. Repeat from Windows.
Okay. Now, on here, I need to cut the attention signals out. Because there were a lot of parts where I left attention signals and everything, so we need to cut them off before we continue. Yes, it got it all from start to finish.
Until 4, the phone is going to walk. Come on. Traveling. Nashville. Coordinated monthly do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. That's when you can do so safely.
Please call 911. May cause him to become lost or he's this silver alert. Monitor TV and radio for updates. Short gray hair and brown. He has short gray hair.
Okay. That's silver alert. That's silver alert. I'm gonna retry.
Conducted from the Bannock.
Oh, here we go. Here's the beginning of it.
Any gov. No. Sheriff.
No action required. Test only. Noon. Start. Discussing. No one. No one ASF. Configuration test message.
Is that all of it? Yes, it is. All right. So, that warning for Cortland County, New York is where we will start. And later on, I will replay the ADR for the silver alert. All right, let's make sure we can hear audio out of both ends. Yep, I can hear sound out of both sides. Okay, beginning with Cortland, New York, and going down the line. Clear all those messages out. All right, let's go. So it looks like we can take a lot of stations off right away. Oh my god, 4:05 a.m. This one. There's a lot of stations we can take out already. And we will pause, by the way, after the W. By the way, we will pause after the WETS ongoing test so we can piece together the row fanning compilation so we can get that put together. So 952, 955, 957. And this one, that's it. All these have just been stuck on receiving alert. John's weather scan has been down for a while. Oh, I forgot about those. Flash flood watch. That can't be right.
New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for Delaware Bay until 4 p.m. At 3:06 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located over Slaughter Beach, moving northeast at 20 knots. Hazard: wind gusts to 40 knots. Source: radar. Impact: small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Fortesk Beach, Brown Shoreline, Sea Breeze, 14-foot Bag Light, Slaughter Beach, K2, East Point, Mile Light, Range 1 Shoreline, and Cloud Point Light. Frequent lightning is until 4:45 p.m. This is the thunderstorm warning for Springfield County until 4:45 p.m.
Amarillo too. That's going to replace that.
Thunderstorm warning. Southwestern Red Lake County in northwestern Minnesota. Southwestern Polk County in northwestern Minnesota until 6:15 p.m. 5:30 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Key West. Southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Eastern Forks. Damage to vehicles is expected. Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Crookston, Fisher, West. For your protection, move to an interior.
Oh, wait, this doesn't come till a little bit later. So is this one. Alright, next one. That's going to replace this one. That's it. Nothing here that needs our attention. This one went down. Was it stuck on receiving alert? This one didn't even take any of the iPod stuff. Now what about Pittsburgh? Because I saw something come up from Pittsburgh. Okay, here's the severe thunderstorm warning that goes at 5:14. So we're gonna play this one next.
that how far back they were issuing stuff? Jeez Louise. Alright, let's play any more tests off of here.
This includes the following highways. In Pennsylvania, between occurs 82 and 107. Interstate 376 in Pennsylvania, between occurs 13th and 34. For your protection, move to an interior room of the lowest floor of the building. Please report severe weather by calling 412. Go Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page. Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern and northwestern.
Go ahead and make things done for me. These two are coming out. I think they're done. All three of these tested today. B one as well. HPR work today. Thanks. We just need this one.
Originating from Josephine County Emergency Management.
I think that's
Public safety and cable operators. This system informs you of events that pose an immediate threat to life or property. If this has been an actual emergency requiring immediate action for evacuation, official messages would follow. This is only a test. A civil authority has issued a flag engagement for the Hardin County areas northeast north, beginning at 0:06 p.m. and ending at 0:07 p.m. Test message. It has open Cat 8 configuration test message.
Okay, resume. All right. The only ones that are going to stay tonight are Omaha, Hastings, and the moon, just in case it goes that far. Alright. Restarting the thing right now. Let's see something at the top now is set correctly. Oh, what's that? What the hell? It's not supposed to be VH. There we go. Okay, now what's going on? I gotta fucked up my country call again. Aha, here we go. This one's in quotation marks. And now it's work. Now it'll work. Right. So I went ahead and added in. So I went ahead and added in Omaha, North Platte, and Hastings, just in case it ever goes that far. Maybe I should have considered North Platte as well. Like I said, we're gonna take this up until the WETS automated test, and then we will stop for now. We'll piece the Denver stroke compilation together, and then we will continue. And then we'll take it all the way to the end.
Meanwhile, let's acknowledge all these notifications. Upton may suffer. For fourth. Let's see within the range on Saturday. And here's the collection of mattress new ST70 Mac locomotives.
Expected hazard between 15 miles an hour and motor-start hail. And this is they are indicated correct. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to and trees.
Oh, these two I never watched. This is.
A severe thunderstorm is located near 21 miles north of Houston at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Turner and southeastern Hutchinson counties. The National Weather Service in North Target issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Martin County and Panhandle of Nebraska, northern Newell County and Panhandle of Nebraska, until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:53 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of Lawrenceville, or 15 miles northwest of Chapel, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include rainfall and all-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Conditions impacted include Oshkosh and the intersection of Highway 27 and 9 Mile Road. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A severe thunderstorm warning has been. Intelligence has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
But then we're going to keep going till we get to WEPS. Oh, there was something else I never did today. I never went back on the other Amtrak's.
You never want that from an evening burger and Borealis.
Minnesota, he's carried in eastern North Dakota until 6.5 p.m. 6:03 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over Randall, 8 miles moving southeast.
Borealis. Yep, I knew what was going to be at the back of that. Nothing over. That's everything.
Now, there we go. All right, I don't know what the heck happened with the microphone, but what I was saying was that I had just downloaded the first live stream of the Rofanning Downers Grove show from today. For some reason, as of right now, YouTube will not let me download the second part. I'm guessing maybe I'm guessing it only, you know, yeah, I think it's usually after 12 hours before they let you download the videos, the live streams that you've done previously. I'm guessing that's the case, but that's pretty interesting. But I was just saying, this day was very, very special. I mean, I absolutely enjoyed every moment of it, especially meeting him for the first time by quite an unexpected surprise. Although I was with him only for the end of that manifest and this one, and this Metro train. And that's it. So we just need to get this footage on my channel, and then we'll continue the catch-up game from where we currently are right now. And once the gates start rising up, I'm going to stop the video. There we go. Because the rest of it is not that exciting afterwards, because there were a lot of connection problems and everything like that, so that's why. Okay, now I'm gonna try to get this out of the case so I can plug that thing in. Well, there's I found a USB hub for this thing that, you know, could possibly save the day, but alright, let's go ahead and turn Do Not Disturb off, which will sync across all the devices. Alright, now let's get the Downers Grove editing started, and we are going to go, as we usually do, in chronological order by which these videos were recorded. Up first will be the, ooh, yeah, this feels kind of weird. And we're going to cut this part off, and here's the express coming through. And then the next piece of footage is on the flash drive, which is the Downers Grove episode from today. Let's see, episode 3, episode 6. Here we go. So we'll copy the entire production and add it in. Okay. Now we just need to find the trains and make the necessary edits. So here's where the express came in. That's that. But there's still 2 more that we need to find. Let's see. One of them is the 1211 and the other is the 1228. I showed off the crosswalk. Cut that part off. Okay, and then we need to scroll a bit further back to find the 1211. Okay, and that was the first thing. Okay, and I will include the ghost activation as well. Okay, that's that part done. Now we go through all the other videos one at a time. So this one, and then this one, and then this one, 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 And then this one, I show off the I show off the crosswalk, and then I show off some parts of downtown Downers Grove. I believe I caught a different copy of the walk time shortened with the sign of a theater. I'm not gonna include the sign. I've changed my mind. This is the manifest, and then the meetup, the Metra, then this last one, and then the Coltrane that came up at the very end. We'll throw this into the video. All right. Now let's go ahead, and I'm going to mute this train completely because there was a conversation going on in the background, and of course it came a little late. But and now I need to extend this out, and we'll cut this to the moment where it says train approaching, approaching, train approaching. And that's where I'm going to cut it off. And then over here. And that's where we're going to cut that part off. Search of the racetrack this time around. And look who I found in the process. I'm going to include I'm not going to include the look who I found in the process part. I'm just going to include this little intro and sort of that. Alright, so then the manifest, and then, you know, the looks around downtown. Yeah, some. That should then be it. Wait to cross Main Street. Pretty cool, huh? Alright, and then we will just go through all of the other clips. I'll probably just include them all as one. Alright, let's make sure I did not leave any other effects behind other than the ones that are supposed to be there. Beautiful. This compilation is ready to go. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and render Downers Grove. So episode 6 of Downers Grove is going to be ready to upload here very shortly. And I am going to make mention of him because that's the only real fan I met in the video. Now, I gotta be honest with you all, I did not expect. I mean, all I just wanted to do was get closer to the racetrack for a change. But I did not expect to see him. And I didn't even know he was going to be there until, you know, like, long time, you know, until the moment I saw him. But there actually was a clue as to his presence. It was because when that ethanol train came through, the horn was briefly sounded. So I'm guessing, yeah, he is a avid rail fan. I did tell him about my channel, so I wasn't going to share my channel originally, but you know what? I was thinking, I told him a little bit about our content. You know, we mainly do EAS stuff, but soon that's actually soon going to change with our. I forgot to mention to him that we're going to be moving away from national EAS content. We're going to move to all local content, with real fanning soon to become one of the main primary categories of content.
So the primary focus then, beginning next year, will just be all original programming. So meaning, the shows that we usually get. Like for instance, today's episode of Sorry, or today's episode of Meal or No Meal, or Big Numbers, or The Bowling Train. Those examples of original programming that we do here on the channel, those are going to become the main primary focus of the channel when we rebrand. Grill fanning will be the secondary focus, and of course that branding will take effect with season 4 of Downers Grove when we get to that point. So beginning next year, main programming will be the primary focus. Grill fanning will be the secondary focus of content, but local EAS only will be the third focus of the content on the channel. And in addition to this rebrand, I'm also looking to completely phase out those Bubble Guppies characters from my banners on the channel. I'm looking to phase those out completely with the upcoming rebrand. Maybe I'll replace them with the Lembine counterparts. I probably will, but I think that's what y'all have told me, to replace the icons I currently have with the Lembine versions. I'm planning to do that with the upcoming rebrand. So otherwise, I'll probably just pick out something from my generic library of pictures and everything, and then we'll go from there. So, oh wow, that's a interesting little switcher that just went through. Okay, so the video is just about ready. And then I'll get to, oh yeah, I made a good decision to put Des Moines in there. I made a very good choice to do what I just did. So, okay, so we'll wait, and then like I said, when we have everything, we will continue. We will resume the catch-up, and that will take us to the end of our programming tonight. Now, tomorrow, as a reminder, we'll be starting Roblox about half an hour to an hour and a half behind schedule. So we're now looking at a 5:30 p.m. Start time, but I will make sure to have programming that goes around 4 hours. Okay, now before I render this, let me check one more time just to make sure that I have everything that I want in here that needs to be in here, and making sure everything is in the correct order. Okay. All right, everything is all set. Let's go ahead and get it uploaded now. And the video comes up to I'll name this over 25 minutes of trains and meeting at F40M District Photography, Downers Grove. Dated today, July 7th, 2025. Now, I don't normally put a description in for Downers Grove, but I'm going to go ahead and include one because I forgot to. If seeing 22 trains, if seeing over 20 trains last time I was here was not enough, I was in for an even bigger surprise. Wanted to go closer to the racetrack for a change, and little did I know I would meet another railfan, no, not that, just put it back, by complete the railfan who was there with me. Chatted with him in between trains and this was something I didn't expect one bit. I'll leave the description out. The title basically says everything. Alright, we're going to add it to Downers Grove. Well, F40 District Photography, I am the first one to upload today's Downers Grove Real Fan compilation. Alright, so I'm gonna let that upload in the background. And now we will resume the catch-up game from where we're at right now. Let me do something, please. Okay, good. There is sound. Alright, let's continue.
Okay, we're gonna have to stop again because I want to allow the Downers Grove video to fully upload. And I see VHO14 already tested. Okay, so that then will be part of the. So that will be part of the. I gotta remember which one is 14 and which one's 11. Adams, Cumberland, Dolphin, Limited, and Perry. That is 14. So. I'm just going to use that one instead. So we're going to halt again so I can allow the episode to fully upload, so that I can let the whole video upload before the clock strikes midnight. Because I would like to have it up. I would like to have it up right before midnight. So that's what I'm hoping for. And anyway, we have about 15 minutes, but we're actually going to keep this broadcast going for a bit longer tonight, so we can accommodate for the catch-up thing. Okay, there we go. So that way I can just take the alert card, put it on and off, and yeah, I don't know why I wasn't thinking of this initially, but now I am. So let me get the sign-off clip ready to go. All right, so what's the time say? Minutes remaining 12, 11. Oh, this is because I rendered in 720p in 1080p instead of 720. Oh well, we're gonna let it upload all the way, and then I'll continue the catch-up game, off stream actually. Unless it does finish, unless it somehow does finish on time. All right, so in that case, we're going to let it fully upload then. So in this case then, we're gonna, what the hell? Unable to load. Okay. Should be working now. Yep, we got sound out of both ends. All right, perfect. So, in that case then, I'm going to let that video upload in its entirety, as it currently is. Once it is fully done, I will continue the catch-up game, which, as you can see, we don't have too much left of to take care of, so I just have like another few sets of products to go back on, and then when that's fully done, I'll export the compilation, and then I will have that, fully scheduled and uploaded, before I go to bed tonight. So that's what I am hoping for. So right now I want to get Downers Grove taken care of before I do anything else. So with 10 minutes remaining, we'll see if the Lumbine wants to talk. I don't even know if he wants to, because I don't know how busy he is, so I don't know why he wanted. I was supposed to include that picture, but you know what? I'll just, I'll actually just go ahead and post the picture in my community. I'll go ahead and just go ahead and post it in the community. Alright, I went ahead and posted that on the community tab. Okay. So, like I said, I'm going to wait for the Downers Grove episode to fully finish. When it's done, I will resume the catch-up, I'll resume the catch-up process, and I will finish that up. When that's all finished, then I'll finish up the catch-up process, and then when we're all finished with that, then I too will be getting ready to call it quits. So, wow, I gotta say, what a day this was today for me. I got to meet yet another real fan. I met so many in Rochelle over the past 2 times I've been there, and I didn't get to meet any in Elkhart. I didn't get to meet any in Chicago Ridge. I mean, this episode of Downers Grove has actually made history of its very own. Has actually made history of its own. Because in this episode of, in this particular episode of Downers Grove, let's see. So, from my count of all the trains in this episode, this actually now has the second most amount of trains that has been captured in a single road fan compilation, and it is now the second longest Downers Grove road fan video of the entire series. And we also made history because out of every single episode of that whole series up to this point, we have not gotten ever so closer to the actual racetrack, to the actual railroad itself, like right toward the station. We have never gotten that far in the history of the show. So, 3 seasons and we're finally making it happen. We made it happen. So I got to this, so watched the trains go by from the station, and yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, the catch-up game really ate away a lot of our time, so I'll probably just go ahead and hit the end button, and then when I'm done playing catch-up, I will, so then when I'm done playing catch-up, I will finish rendering the, oh yeah, because we started a few minutes late, so we get extra time to, I guess we get a little bit of extra time to speak and everything. So once Downers Grove is fully finished, and then when we sign off, I'm gonna finish the catch-up game, them of the severe weather stuff. Then I'm gonna get tomorrow's programming schedule together. See if y'all accept for a call before I go to bed, and then if not, then I will just get the Charleston Cumulus Cluster WHAS, see if that station out of Miami on iHeartRadio does their test, and then after that, that's it. Then I'll just swap the stations out and call it a night. So if he would like to talk with me, well, this is his chance, because we're going to be signing off in a few minutes, and I need to allow enough time to play catch up with the remainder of the compilation here. We'll see if the upload can finish before the clock even strikes midnight. So also let me make sure I have the proper sign off music ready to go. Okay, so with the time left before it hits the 12-hour limit, let me go ahead and reiterate exactly what tomorrow has in store and for the rest of this week. So Tomorrow, of course, will be our Roblox show. However, let me remind you that we will be starting about half an hour to an hour and a half behind schedule because I have a hair appointment. I'm going to be getting my hair cut tomorrow. So that would mean we'll be starting a little bit late, but we will be accommodating for that. And of course, the catch-up game to go along with it. Yeah, that's. So that's for tomorrow. So we will accommodate for it. So then Wednesday, hopefully, we will have better luck with the weeklies at home. I'm hoping for this week, hopefully. And then, of course, Thursday will be back here baseball, and then Friday will be the Fun Night show. But for Friday, that's when I'm looking to bring up the equipment that I'm going to be using for the micro, the Octoplex Micro. So I'm going to move over the XPS and see what other kind of configuration changes I need to make, in order for this kind of setup to work. So I'll determine what changes need to be made, and eventually once I have them all, I have a little bit of time to decide final configurations and setup and everything like that. But if we don't hear from him after I finish setting up the programming, I'll just probably start a call with him and just try to manually start a call. And if he doesn't pick up, then I'll just call it. And if he doesn't pick up, I'll just call it quits and forget about it from there. So that's what the rest of the night looks like. And if he ends up calling me at 2 in the morning, there's no way I'm going to answer because I'm already going to be fast asleep. Probably thinking about the very same things I've been thinking about last night. In fact, the very same things that made me beat the Flutter Roam alarm by 5 minutes this morning. Oh no, I don't think it's gonna finish in time. I don't think it's gonna finish before the stroke of midnight. Whatever. It's happened before. So as long as it finishes, that's okay. Okay, so then I guess I'll just get Tampa Cox, and then I'll just continue with the catch-up game from there. So I guess that's the plan now. Okay. So now the new plan is